Oh, and then I guess I should also get live split up. Even though it's going to be... Yeah, okay, there we go. Good. So, I kind of need to test a couple things regarding the crouching thing. Because I think... Oh. Interesting. Yo. Should I call you back or Port Express? Alley, noted. Okay, so I should probably unbind Tumble. Because if I'm not careful, I'll accidentally tumble without meaning to. There's something big here. Okay, I mean, that works. Oh, the monster's in here? Yeah, that's right. So I think that most of my loot is actually, like... Yeah. Well, there's surely more loot than this, right? There's maybe a cube. Okay, a potion? Sure. Shadow Child, get out of here. Okay, I'm going to unbind Tumble. There we go. Because I don't want to accidentally tumble. I think the new stamina regen is pretty good. It's pretty good. Nothing here that looks particularly good. I mean, let's start to go in. And then this is fine, sure. Crouch rest. I mean, that's a fitting name for it, I suppose. I feel like they changed something about the physics this update. Yeah, and even one upgrade in that is pretty crazy, it seems. Because that's at least a 20% boost. Scary Doll could do it. Ow. That works. Yo, better on. They release a lot of betas for this game. Yeah, they sure do, Worm. Oh, I'm kind of worried now, actually. There ought to be at least one item, right? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need one item, and there's like a headman right here. Oh, that's a huntsman. Oh, he's not in the juice anymore. That's nice, game. Thank you, Garbo. Yep. This is me. Ugh, how silly. I don't really mind that I didn't use the other stamina upgrade this round. I'm just glad that he fell down right there, because that would have been bad. Like, this stamina regen, it just feels probably how it's supposed to. Like, how it was always supposed to, which is good. This is, like, one of the biggest changes that I'm like, yes, good. Not to say that the changes have been bad, just they've been certainly interesting. Yeah, we'll say that. Oh, you can get 2 of them. Actually, well, yeah, we can afford all of it. Never mind. We cannot. Was there another HE? No, I put both of the HEs in. I could take an HE out. Yeah, let's take an HE out. Toss that out. Explosive barrel, I can just walk this. It's tricky because you have to cart boost in such a way that doesn't disturb the ground. Which cart boosting is probably unintentional, but doesn't mean that I don't want to try. So like here, yep, you can do it because you're not disturbing anything on the ground, sure. Makes sense to me. I saw that green plate, don't worry. It's just not enough money. Ah, yes, of course. The server. If I had only gone a room deeper, then it would have been fine, but now I'm doomed. Where is it? Okay, it's here. Hello. Okay, but it's a clown. Ugh. They're disturbing my stuff. That hidden's gonna come back now. Hey, that's definitely not how that's supposed to work. Because fragile items are not supposed to do that. I feel like they probably bugged that. Okay. Look at how much the hidden moved my server. I think I can barely lift this. It's like agonizing. Yeah, what's up, better on? Ask away. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this on, by the way. Yo, what's up, Sarah? Good to see you. I think I'm supposed to, like... That's a good question. Do I get bored playing R.E.P.O? No, not really. I just don't play it too much. Something that I feel you learn in life is that games don't last forever. And you know, whenever a game is done having its luster, you know, it's never a bad thing to step away from it. What's up, Katie? Yeah, if I got Feather that round, it would have been completely fine. Can I get Feather now? Nope. Frying Pan is kind of tempting. Said no one ever, but here I am. Definitely start on strength. Did I miss a throw? I might have missed a throw. No, I didn't. Okay. Sometimes I think whenever you're bored of a game, it's never a bad thing to step away from it or challenge yourself or speedrun it even. A lot of people don't think about speedrunning games whenever they start to get bored of them. Cube? Cup? Okay. I can just walk this. There's never anything wrong with just stopping playing a game for the moment. Especially in games like R.E.P.O and Lethal Company, whenever you're doing the same thing over and over again, you know, you don't want to burn yourself out. I'm fine with letting him just pass. Kinda want a medium bag. Hello, duck. Yeah, come here. Have a good night. Or good day, whatever it is for you. Oh, that's bad. I didn't think that the Mentalist was that fast. Am I gonna get saved? No. So, like, this is the one issue that I think I have with the regen, the sprint regen. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm just gonna push this with cart. Yeah, there's still overcharge in early levels. That's still consistent. Still a pretty decent 4. Overcharge really isn't the issue for me. The issue lies within other things. Why does a door stop you sometimes? You are most likely... what are you most likely doing? Oh my god, that's expensive now. Okay, never mind. I need my feather, and I need a medkit. I'd probably just prefer stams at this point. Oh, there's so many upgrades now, it's difficult to get what you want. Landmine? Go landmine. You're talking about getting stunned, right? Against headman doors, there's not much you can do. But against most other doors, just don't go into them so quickly. Cart boosting through headman doors is usually a really good way to get stunned and then usually die, unfortunately. Could do that right now. Kind of just want to come back for it. Something's been through here, that's for sure. I don't know, I might just wait a second. Grandfather clock. Oh. Okay. Is this? No, that's not an extract. Okay, well, let's check this. Oh, that is an extract. Okay, my bad. Well, we're not taking that. It's a bit difficult to balance regenning stamina and cart boosting. I'm not sure what the best strategy is as of the moment, but I'll keep thinking. I don't think that my cart got that. Oh no, it did. In casual play, this is going to help so much. Because it feels like for once you actually have some form of defense. Well, that's a ship in a bottle. Oh, there's also a vase. Well, let's get this. Let's, just walk that out for a second. Overall, though, I still think that cart boosting everywhere is going to be faster. Not always better, but faster. Because now, you know, you got your control point, regen some stamina. Yo, what's up, Fates? How much do I like the current version versus beta for speedrunning? The beta is basically an entirely different game at this point, with how many changes are coming in. Not to say it's bad, not to say it's good, but I like the direction of some of the changes, like the stam regen. The new weapons still really need to be buffed. I think the devs are kind of fumbling on that front. Not in a bad way, just they're, you know, they're messing around. Anyway. That's a new UI element, or it's a different UI element, the bars being yellow and the box being white. Yo, Zap. Should they patch out cart boosting? No, probably not. Cart boosting is a pretty dope mechanic. Another ship in a bottle. Do I have another stamina? Yeah, I do. No, you don't get anything from the points. The channel points are there to collect. I just wouldn't see a reason to get rid of cart boosting personally. Thinking about buying the pan, really don't want to. It is now I can't get HP upgrades. That's sprint speeds could be good. I don't know why my sprint speeds are so expensive. This is overpriced. This needs to be 11K. This is one thing that I feared with the beta, was now things are really... well, they're rarer. So now it's, I don't know. It's weird. I need more money. Party horse, what are you doing here? Yeah, party horse is awesome. I'm too fast for my own good now. Monkey box. Gerald 2. I wonder if I could put this on. I mean, I'm fine with just loading up cart with this. I need a stamina break. Oh god. Can I go any other way? Yeah. 2 trudges. Eggman, car, banana, Phil. Again, kind of just need a stamina break. So now you have this more interesting playstyle of tagging control points with stamina, which is, frankly, a lot more interesting than what we have now. Kind of want Eggman, but Eggman's so heavy. Well, he's not heavy, he's big. Chunky. Maybe just like... Sure. I don't know what you got caught on, but whatever. That. I really just want to break him. I mean, at least there's reasonable counterplay to a scenario like this now. Stam upgrade completely refreshes your stamina, yes. Bolt Zap is just not good enough. Hey, HP, what I wanted. I think I could do one. And then I'm gonna be honest, I'm not interested in really anything else. I'm just buying out the nades and mines so that I get stuff I want. And I feel pretty comfortable with the amount of stamina I have. Try to limit it to 2. I should have brought an HE grenade, but that's fine. Sward. I'm getting a lot of low roll days. I wonder if they reduce the likelihood of getting a good day, or like a high roll. I don't really think they would, or they should, but you know. Yo, Ozzy, what's up? Greetings, hi. Let's get this in. That is not exactly how I want a sword on my cart, but here we are. With such a low quota, I do care about the bag. You may not even need 2 stamina recoveries. I think 1 is probably plenty, because if it feels like 20% per, but obviously it's going to have diminishing returns. So I guess we'll have to see. Yo, well, I hope you enjoy your time in the stream. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I hope that you'll find the stream to be just as entertaining. Maybe there's a little more struggle and plight. I have to wonder. Yeah, of course, this is an extract. I feel like the lava looks a little bit different in this patch. Maybe I just don't look at the lava, though. There's either gnomes or bangers around. Or duck. Hello. Oh, okay, that's not good. I think I have to make a tactical retreat right here. I think that there's a love potion in here, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Do I have a preference over or YouTube or over Twitch? Twitch is strictly a streaming site. YouTube is strictly a video site. What I'm doing, so number one, I don't want to upload my videos. Well, okay, I don't want to upload my VODs and my videos on the same channel. I feel like that's spamming. So I can, instead, I can upload my streams by streaming on YouTube, which is exactly what I'm doing. This is maybe bad. We'll see. I feel like there needs to be something here. Oh, there is. Okay. Can't really... Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm just gonna use feather on this. Also, don't ask why I didn't use feather earlier on a cube. You won't get a good answer. I want my stamina upgrade. I don't know if I'm going... Yeah, okay, I can. That's good. I can maybe make it on 75. Yeah, okay, that's like really reasonable. A bad answer? I hate streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Owie, ow, 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 ow. Now they'll never find me. Not having Tumble is a little bit weird, but I'm trying to make the most of it. Ooh, finally a good weapon. Yeah, I mean, I do want ND. I could just take ND. Yay, now I have a loadout. No, Tumble's in the game. I'm just doing a challenge run right now. It's kind of a shame that I got both of my preferred upgrades on the same... Whoa! Oh. I keep getting, like, pretty mid-roll, low-roll days. There's nothing wrong with them. But if there was something right with them, I wouldn't mention them. And don't get me wrong, 16.5 is a mid-roll. It's not a low roll. Trying to think about this. I didn't check the value on the first... Oh, it was a rhino. Okay, well, it's certainly enough. Then I can regen stam once I'm back. I could try to just put it on now. Ah. Oh yeah, that's a real nice game. See, like, now I just need to bait him inside. Because I'm not strong enough. Come on. I didn't even want to talk about that. Yeah, overcharge. No. Almost shattered that orb. You know, the worst part about the beta changes is probably not being able to rotate enemies. Like, real talk. Rotating enemies is such a good skill to know how to do and when to apply it. But without it, it's just like, ugh. Ay. Also, I don't like being able to not see the charge of the item in my inventory. Unless, I think that that's a condition on whether or not you've used it before. Now that I have items, like, my economy is basically ruined for the speedrun because now I have to spend all of my money buying crystals. I'm not complaining about that part. I don't know, at least my crystal use this run hasn't been terrible. So far it's been the, what do you call it? It's been the trank gun that's been doing the most damage to me. I don't really want to check that. Also, there could be something crawling around here. And Indestructible Feather is still the best combo in the game because it just allows you to... Yeah, this is a nice game. Yes, I see the reticle. I'm just gonna ignore that hyperspeed rotation. And I'm gonna ignore that my drones are getting sucked dry. That's not good. If my drone killed me right there, I would have been really disappointed. Running with the cart is still really inefficient. Tumble wings, yes. From what I've seen of them, they seem pretty good. Thank you, Cue Ball. So what now? I mean, probably don't need anything else aside from strength, sure. Yep, that'll be 4. So these are still cheap. Let's buy these. I don't know why sprint speed is so expensive. They didn't buff it in any capacity. Sure, and then 17 is what we're left over with. Good. Ooh, is that a hole? No, okay. Okay, so now 4 is... Wait, do I have 4? Yeah, I have 4. 4 is crazy. I think I just saw a party horse. Nope, okay, that's... Trying to think about it, actually. This is 18. There should definitely be some good stuff here. Freaky Binky. Oh, and then this is the start. Alright. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff, alright. There it is. Yep. Okay. Let's get Party Horse back. Let's get Cart back too. So like now with 4, this is insane. I actually feel like this is pretty well balanced considering how much silliness this game has. Every name that I call every item, every treasure, is accurate because I describe what it is. And Freaky Binky, yeah, Freaky Binky's freaky. What more do you want? Right? Yeah, okay, that's a bow tie. Oh, no. Hey. You're going through 2 walls. Does that make you feel good? I mean, for the times where you have to wait, it's fine. Fine art right there. Okay. Can I lift fine art? Dude, fine art is so heavy. This is another room with nothing. Okay. What about the ones that are just names? Gerald? Are you telling me that a one-eyed flesh creature with a ball cap is not named Gerald? And what about the filament man being named Phil? Don't you hear how you sound? Baby doll. And then nothing? Oops. Ran past it. I do think that they need to buff cart speed, because it's a little funky now. Like, it's always been a little bit weird, but... what do I want? I definitely want this. Kinda want gun. Oh yeah, they did fix gun, huh? Do they have any stam? They only have recovery. I mean, that's fine. 10k, sure, yep. Let's... I just don't like the Trank that much anymore. I think Trank is a completely fine item, but it's way more situational now, and I just don't like it as much. I just think that gun's better. Which, they're both pretty efficient for the charge that you get. But still, in late game, Trank is still just way, way, way better. Oh hey, finally a high roll day. What do you know? Oop, oop, oop. Coverage? Yeah, gun is really fine in a lot of scenarios. I think it works, absolutely. Trank, you need strength, or you need to have cart. And then you need to confidently cart bash enemies, which not everyone may be up for. So it's weird. I just feel like gun, after all the buffs it's gotten, gun is so good now. Oh yeah, how fast do I regen? Holy... Trank is still absolutely great for safety. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy stam regen. Still has insane coverage. I still feel like it's quite usable. Good for not dying. Good for saving teammates. Good for stalling. Really good for just anything that you'd want to incapacitate an enemy for. And then in later levels, of course, killing them, but... that is not always super important. It is important, but it's not always the most important or pressing thing. Something's here with me now. No! Oh, you're stupid. I feel like this is... Oh, that's right. That's still okay, though. It's not being counted. Ugh. It's kind of scary to grip cart right now. Admin. I really do feel like crouching even for a moment is so advantageous now. Especially whenever you have stacked up sprint speeds. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is weird, isn't it? Yeah. Woo! Hello. Anyway. This is a control point. Cool. Oh my god. What is that rotation? I think someone's going to have to analyze the rotation in this update. That's funky. I mean, that up scream attacked me once and immediately left, so that's pretty good, right? Oh, and it's a labyrinth to find the last extract. Okay, but it's pretty easy. I need a small item. That works. Dude, my gun fell out of my hands whenever I took it out. I need to get my stamina upgrade out. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh! To be honest, I didn't think the upscream would aggro that quickly, but he did. Solid. Okay, so that's a pretty solid speedrun. I'm surprised I didn't see this thing. Also, this thing does not do enough damage from what I know. So I could keep going, and I kind of do just want to keep going, so I'm gonna just close live split. Now crystals cap at 24,000, so I think at level 25 they'll always be 24,000. I'll keep going without tumbling. I'm interested in stacking more. 18, 21, that's 39. I think I can afford that. Maybe not that for right now. Let's go ahead and buy our Tumble and Tumble Glide so they stop appearing. And then another double jump wouldn't be bad. Could also just buy crystals. Why are there 5 crystals on sale? Am I missing something? Can I still afford the HP? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are... So dramatic. True. Ow. Now range upgrades are even more rare, which is unfortunate. I'll pass on that for right now. Let's grab a grenade. Yeah, having 0 range at this point is pretty bad. Good, good. I swear that we're missing so much loot up here whenever we don't check. So much loot. Can I lift this? Cool. Wow. Let's go ahead and get this on, get Goblin Head and Exploding Crystal. I always get blindsided by these two. Well, this one specifically. Okay, cool, and now we can build cart however we want. Let's go ahead and check in here. Really? Just a fat stack and an hourglass. Cool. I guess I want to put it like right here, right? Because I'm going back up. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's get this. Nope, you ruined it. And then finally, I guess we check upstairs, right? Just in case of a tricky griffin. See, like, even now, I think that I could justify crouching for like 4 seconds so I could full sprint this back. Although full sprint is kind of a loose term. Oh, the hourglass? Yeah, I forgot the hourglass. It's fine. Hi, baby. Bye, baby. I just don't want to be assassinated by a robe. Let's get this up here. That's so fast. It's with 4 upgrades. Or 6? 6. It's really good. Poor little guy. Ugh, I don't know how I didn't see that staff. I should be able to get it in pretty okay. Yeah? No, that's fine. I'll pass on the goblin head, I think. Probably pass on the evil book, too. Really hoping that there's not a hidden behind me. Oh no, it got wedged. Nope, 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 nope. You're being really troublesome, you know that? No, what do you mean? No! Stop letting go. My goodness. I don't know what's been making me let go of cart this patch. I don't like it though. So I only want to buy these in pairs now. So I guess that we just start eliminating every other upgrade. $12. What is this? $24? I should probably make room for that. Okay, that's fine. Then grab the grenades. Yeah, it's just worth it. I think that, obviously, like, it's not a great thing to, just sit and wait. Does crouch regen take up to... What do you mean by that, Mim? You might have to elaborate. Oh, shop. Yes. Yeah, they come in pairs. The, oh, this is bad, isn't it? The new upgrades, the, wings are 1, just like regular Tumble, and then the regen is 2. So now there's 20 shop upgrades. Unless they removed a range, which is a big no-no. Open up. I have to wonder when it's, like, completely worth it to just stop moving entirely. Because, like, I'm thinking whenever you get to 10, 12, you just shouldn't walk anywhere anymore. I think the devs may end up nerfing it if it's too good. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, even right now, it's incredibly tempting to just crouch everywhere. Yep. And I'm not tumbling. I'm not tumbling on this save at all. It's incredibly safe, and it's incredibly efficient, it seems, on time. Yeah, this level is a little bit bad, you could say. All of the money's at the end of the level. That's splendid. Now, if only we had a way to manipulate the state of your character. Yeah, that makes sense. Trudge is gonna be troublesome. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, you're not stuck. You're not stuck on anything. Excuse you. Is that another Trudge? Could be the same Trudge. Ah! I was too close within his proximity. This is tricky. Okay, I don't want to hold on to that anymore. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. So, like, is that what you're suggesting? Maybe. I could pretty easily see that, actually. So I definitely don't have enough to kill the Trudge, and I don't want to bother with him, actually. I think I'm just gonna probably run past him. We'll see. Rizzler expected. Okay. This should be it. Oh, and it's an annoying extract. I need to check the value of that Rizzler. And then we can decide what to do. $21. Quite honest, yeah, I should do, it's hard. It's hard to say what I want to do. I'm just gonna push this in, and then I'm gonna go and get the Rizzler. What do I play when I'm not on R.E.P.O? Vintage Story, a little bit of Nubbies. I've been meaning to play Don't Starve again soon. I'm a survival game person, which may or may not come as a surprise to many. This is also another benefit of this update, is you can do this, exactly what I'm doing right here. You can preserve charge on drones by sprinting while using them, which is not applicable to every drone, but definitely indestructible. Dude, you're stuck on nothing. You're stuck on nothing. Yeah, what a rotten level. Yeah, I did an all supervisor. Yeah, I did an all supervisors run. It was pretty okay. I'm not gonna say it was a crazy run or that it's unbeatable or anything, but it's good. It's good work. And now there's 6 crystals. And this crystal is worth 28. That's not supposed to happen. I don't think that there's anything else, right? Oh, right. It shows the secret shop items. Yeah, I don't think that speedrun.com supports all supervisors. It is on my YouTube, though. I really want to eat these 3 ranges, by the way. Yeah, why were there so many? I think it's a bug. The Nubbies Speedrun.com board is a mess, to say the least. Someone made it. They thought they were doing the right thing. And I don't feel like being any more mean than that. I mean, it's definitely fine, I think. But they didn't consider that there would be marathon players or players like me who just want to play the game in a speedrun rather than, like, doing one hyper-specific lame strategy. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't call their strategy lame. But it kind of is. The, any percent for Nubbies, the speedrun is Void and Yeti. And in case you don't know what those two do together, Void activates when Nubby dies, and it activates based off of how many items you don't have in your hotbar. So by that measure, oh my god, you're really pissing me off. It just means that Yeti ends up activating a ton of times, and Yeti is it's a percentage-based score item, so you just end up making quota every single time because of how Yeti works. And you just kill Nubby as fast as possible. It's very, very boring. Woohoo! Good try, buddy. Math. Nope, that's barely not enough. How much regen is this? This is 6. 6 is really, really strong. I think that this patch has some interesting quirks, like crouching while cart sliding. Oh, cart boosting. Yep, any day now, game. Any day now, game. Fuck doors. And then you get to crouch up whenever you're waiting for extracts. When is R.E.P.O Rush? Good question. I need to make an announcement. So in case you don't know, I'm an invite player on R.E.P.O Rush, meaning that I don't need to compete for a spot. I already have my spot claimed in the tournament. There's going to be public matches, public versus matches for R.E.P.O Rush. And then whenever it's time to play, I will be paired up with someone at random. Nice, thank you, game. And then we'll go from there. Yep, trashed on. I fully anticipate getting someone that's not a speedrunner or a lower level speedrunner on my team. Not to throw any shade, that's just how it is. And I think it'll be more interesting that way because it'll be like it'll be a story. Are we switching partners every week? Because I didn't think that's how it would be. That would surprise me. I need to go through the rules for R.E.P.O Rush, for sure. Anyway, all I know is that Aqua is probably not going to let me and Nexi be on a team. Because, obviously. Nexi and I broke the metagame for 2-player a long time ago. Not to, like, you know... Not to stroke my own ego or anything. I just feel like that's sincerely how it is. You wouldn't want to put or allow me and Nexi to go together. You're teaming with Chloro? See, I feel like the one thing that Nexi and I also have would be, like, more so than other people would have with their teammate is just, oh, chemistry. Chemistry is so strong in an event like that, excuse me. What did they do to rotating in this patch, dude? Once you have strength, you rotate everything insanely fast. It's kind of crazy. Like, check this shit. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, this is like a little bit ass. Nothing serious, though. I would rather just dash across. I think I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I feel like I need a wait emote now. But also, I think the tournament would be the most interesting if teams were not determinant. Oh, they come in threes? That changes everything. I mean, yeah, let's... I think that this is less than 100. Yeah, yeah, good math there, buddy. 28. Yes, this is a low roll strength. I will take that. Tumbling gone? No, this is a challenge. I'm not tumbling on the save. Okay, so I guess let's see how fast it is now. I don't know why that activated. Definitely diminishing returns, but this is way faster, for sure. At least this will add some interesting metagame to high level. But also, I think that high level is just going to get lamer for people who are... Yeah. I'll spend a third shot on you, I don't care. I think it's going to get more interesting for running high level for, like, speedrunning, but kind of lamer for people who are already just, like, playing safe, playing slow every round. Because, like, now in speedrunning, there's a choice. But... And it is a pretty big but. Hi. I'll bring this out, that's fine. And I mean that in a nice way when I say it, because, like, people are entitled to play however they desire. If this is, like, a good roll, then we're We're golden. I think this works. Yeah, the new rolling is, or the new rotating is really scary, actually. I think my biggest issue with how 50 and high level was played in the past is you just kind of run everywhere and you just use stamina upgrades that you buy, and there's no pressing matter on doing anything else. Okay, never mind. This is actually pretty good. The biggest metagame shift, I feel like, in 50 would just be crouching after completing a control point. Because now you get up to like 200 stam, 150 stam, and then you stop buying stam. And now your emphasis is more on, like, if there's a large... Oh my goodness, there's a grandfather clock. Well, let's load him up. Wait, do I stun you now? Works. I'm glad that runners are beginning to actually use range. I feel like range was slept on for a really, really long time. Okay. That's another big thing that I'm glad is being changed in the metagame. Goodbye. Oh, get back here. Ah, nice. Yeah, most runners would just not take range. But whenever you see a triple range, you buy it. Triple range, triple range is almost as good as double strength in terms of, like, see it, buy it. Might as well check here. Nope. But also, I feel like the default speed for crouching is completely reasonable. It's pretty fair. Get in the cart, bro. Yeah, getting, you can get 3 range for as little as 15k. I'm sure that most runners understand the concept of bulk buying, but, like, I just think that most people understand it as a concept, because it is easy to understand. Essentially, whenever you bulk buy, you're buying many items at a time, many stat upgrades at a time, and what that does is you pay the lowest end possible for your upgrades. Whereas if you bought, like, 2, you're paying the median range, and if you're buying them all individually, you're paying the highest price possible every time. And that's most observable with staminas, for example. It matters a little bit less with any other upgrade aside from stamina, but it still does matter. So, like, for example, if you bought 3 stamina, but you bought them individually, and let's say that you're at the start of the game, it would be 2,000. Then it would be 3,000. Then it would be 4,000. So what is that total to? That's 9,000. Whereas if you bought 3 staminas, all at once at the very start, then you're paying 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. This applies to everything in the game. Every item, every upgrade. And I think that it's worth mentioning because it is actually pretty relevant in speedrunning. think it matters pretty marginally for staminas. You could just buy stamina whenever you please, but ideally you would buy them in a 3 or 4 group like you're suggesting. Excuse me. Rizzler and statue. Ugh. I think it's worth it, but I really don't want to greed. Oh, rotating in this patch, why? Kinda want to regen. But it changes based off of a couple factors, because, like, for example, even if you high roll strength, like if you high roll both of your strength upgrades, it's still technically cheaper to buy them at that point because you don't know the assumed value of the next strengths that you're going to get. There's a lot of, like, I guess, gameplay intuition about it. Oh my god, these get so expensive so quickly. I could lock out sprint speed. I need one more for 9 strength. Instead of locking out, I could also remove a crystal. And then that. Okay. Seems fine. Let's just keep buying grenades. And then, of course, items don't have that logic to them. Items always have a variable range. That never changes. It's only upgrades. Technically also applies to medkits the sooner you buy them. Woo, woo, woo! Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the sprint speeds. I really wanted those ranges. But also I feel like the new sprint speed, or the new sprint recovery, it just kind of makes sense for the game. Oh, what? Bouncy ass champagne. Cool, yeah. Yeah, you know, just casual 2 hourglasses. Check the troll griffin spot. Let's go ahead and just, you know, it's so little of a walk. Also, I feel like playing Scout in a group is going to be so much easier now. Scout, there was always this like, oh, but I could die. But now it's just like, whatever. I sincerely feel like you do not have much chance. In case you don't know, Scout is one of the main roles in speedrunning and, like, play. It's a type of player. The Scout is someone who just looks at items and kills enemies. And the new sprint speed makes it so that your Scout will basically never die. The Scout is like the roamer. They kind of do whatever. They just walk around and shit. Scout is my favorite thing to play in group no shop runs. Co-op guide when? True. I feel like every guide that I would make just is gameplay suggestions more than anything else. But also, I feel like Scout is usually almost a team leader role. You run around so other people don't die. Yeah, I mean, Scout usually plays without upgrades or with evasion stuff. Bye-bye. Oh, they put spikes down there. That's a lot more menacing. Personally, I do kind of wish that they put in a overcharge cooldown upgrade, but I feel like they would not. Oh, this is so bad. Most of the time, overcharge just doesn't matter. You play smart, you get rewarded. Simple as. Like there, I think I played it pretty much as anyone else would. The very I don't want to die way. Because, like, Huntsman, his whole thing is you don't want to interact. You want to interact with Huntsman for as little as possible. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think my playlist ended. Let me get that going again. Yeah, it ended. Goblin Head. And that's all of my tier 3's gone. I really don't want to put a 3K Goblin Head in my cart. That's a terrible idea. Probably the biggest thing, I should make a guide on how to properly build your cart. I feel like that would be a really good resource for a lot of people to have. This is a troll room, but it's a really good troll room. Come back if I need more money. Nothing. Something. Let's put this, like, right here. That's a little move that I've been enjoying. Get the card on top of your head and then activate it. So yeah, I'm not actually sure what to think about the new stam regen. I think it's good. It may be too good. We'll see. Ah, Griffin, hello. I should have suspected that the goat was around here. I'd rather just wait for my, like, what is this? What is this rotation? Yeah, yep. I'm just gonna wait. Goodbye, my friends. I think that this is the last of the items. Oh, and why didn't I get any crystals, game? Funny. Okay, well, might as well keep building strength. Do I have 2 double jumps? No, I only have 1. Okay. I might be able to afford, like... Yeah, okay, let's get rid of you. I can't get up here. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, no clue why I didn't get any crystals. So... we might have to re-examine how the shop is right now. Yeah, they messed around with crystal economy. Specifically, they made it so that crystals cap out at 24,000, which is, it's a decent band-aid, I think, but it doesn't fix how crystals are balanced. It only fixes it at, like, high level. Crystals in low level are still kind of sus, in my opinion. I don't know how much you need for fine art, but this item is really heavy. I think it's like 5 or 6 carry. The new stam regen is crazy. And the upgrades for it. I'm surprised that they implemented both an upgrade and a mechanic. There can be a party horse at the top of this room. Monkey. Also, 26k is crazy. I think I can just reach that baby doll from down here. I'll go ahead and just walk it back. So now I think that, like, the beta definitely has a different playstyle from vanilla, which is good. Which, you know, if they just wanted to make a new playstyle for the game, then they did it. I know that people would get upset at me if I said now maybe guns are a little bit too accurate, but that's just how I feel. They're so good. Guns are so good. I think it's admirable what they were trying to do with the original guns, but oh man, guns they're just so good now. Also, I wish that they would still change the art museum. Everything looks the same. Yeah, I'm okay with just submitting. Keep in mind that this is with 9 crouch upgrades, but it's really good. It's really, really good. See, like, I think that I could just... Bam. Oh, nope. Oh. Well, that's not good. I have to. So, like, yeah, okay. It doesn't matter because I can just evade him. I could go kill him with this medium bag. Gamer milk. Nothing? Nothing else? Okay. But stamina regen, whenever you have this many stacks of it, just incredible. It's peak. Blender. Okay, there's a lot of stuff up here. I'm glad that they buffed that. The green cup only being 4,000 before was kind of a travesty. $40K? No, it's between 65 and 8,000, I believe. Ugh, too heavy. There's probably a party horse here. More gamer milk, monkey. Ah, there's my party horse. Splendid. Another freaky binky. Wow, that actually works pretty well, huh? Yeah, the weak mode is generally, I think, in late game, it's way better than strong. Runs better with you. More responsive. I don't mind it. You know, they could have made it a special gimmick of the museum, and I understand why they may not have done this, but having the rooms intersect with the control points would have been a really interesting gimmick, and instead you have these really big, wide open, nothing extract rooms. I kind of don't like it. I really don't feel like the extract rooms are the issue in any other map. I just don't like them in the museum. And then this is oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I should have regened my stam, but oh well. There's only one extract room? No, they just... I think you just proved my point. They're kind of boring. I guess we're done with the gun. Yeah, if you touch the traffic light on red, it blows you up. Yeah, they're different. Yes. I think I'm just gonna... this is kind of unfortunate. I definitely got the wrong upgrades. Could... Yeah, okay. Might as well lock out the last sprint speed. Kind of want Ducky. I know I shouldn't, though. Let's buy rolled... Well, none of this is required. Okay, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, great. So I... There's too many shop upgrades. I definitely want range. And I'll take the additional double jump. Also didn't buy any crystals, but hopefully that's not a concern. I'm kind of glad that the, well, I theorized a hypothetical scenario where in late game people would just end up running nothing but grenades because the devs nerfed crystals way too much with what they did. But I'm glad that that's not the case. Hello. Nice little griffin spawn right there. This is kind of a little yucky, but I'll do it. And don't get me wrong, I think that all of the balance changes that they're trying to do make the game play much differently, as well as like shake up a little bit, but ultimately at the end of the day, for me, strength is still too good. Too good. And then, well, to put it simply, I just think that strength values are really weird right now. Because the devs said that they were trying to curb the strength a little bit, right? But that's definitely not what's happened at all. Right, this griffin is really bad. I do think that the stamina regen is a good step in the evasive direction. Like that, yeah. That is definitely a good thing. And I'm not ungrateful. No, not at all. It's just a different game from the one that I speedrun, if that makes sense. Thank you. almost died right there. Would have been a little sad. I do think that I'll do a run of 50 whenever the beta comes out, because I could pretty easily see the appeal. And I'm not a hater. It's just that this game is different. And I don't think that I'm the judge to say whether it's bad or good. Because, like, ultimately, if the devs are happy, then I shouldn't be unhappy, I suppose. I am. I am, actually. I'm Mr. Gaming. What's my opinion on the new game? This patch I'm liking a lot more because it actually adds something tangible for speedrunning and changes it in a positive way, rather than all the plight that we've gotten over the past few weeks. I kind of want to check forward just in case there's a staff. Okay. Okay, well, all of the money right here. Could I just do, like, that? Yeah, sure, why not? I think that whenever I get, like, 20-ish stam regen, it's gonna go insane. Oh gosh, I dinked that so bad. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Plus, I've got to earn back the crystal money somehow, right? I'll take the clown. To be honest, I think I've taken so long on this level that most of the enemies have despawned. That or some pathing shenanigans have happened. Might as well check Troll Griffin. Okay. Whatever, take your time. I guess the other good thing is that you can actually do stuff like this where you can move the cart and you can also regen stam at the same time. I don't think that I had any really bad enemies today. Good. I am getting some frame drops in this patch for some reason. That is to be mildly expected. Where are my crystals? Where? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we removed crystals actually after level 15. Huh? Eh? So sorry. Like, oh, ow. I don't think that I can 56, 40. That's 110. Yeah, what do you know? Okay, so... Oh, no. That's a new issue. I think that we have overflow issues. So, let's say that you have all of these upgrades. If you have all of them, the shop doesn't sell you more. That's bad. I guess we'll see. But that's kind of bad. The shop not selling you upgrades if you have too many. Oh yeah, let's check out how fast our stam regen is now. The Tumble Wings weren't on the line either. Now they are. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely way less than 6 to 9 was, but then 9 to 12 is even less than that. Mm-hmm. 24,000. Yep, I'm seeing the vision. Okay, there we go. I think I missed an ice cube as well. Yeah. This is kind of nasty, isn't it? Yep, normal. Certainly very strong. Hopefully there's a large item or two up here. That's pretty normal for a trophy, I'm afraid. Glad that those gnomes didn't call in reinforcements. Yeah, I'm really done with you. Get bent. This is a nice calm extract, right? Yep. Ugh. I don't care that you're running out of energy. Come here. Kind of want to go and grab that 3D printer before I do this extract. That seems perfectly good to me. What was that? Oh, that was a flamethrower, right? What's up, Lies? I would pretty much never put flamethrower on my cart, but here we are. Mostly because... Oh. Ugh. Grabbing multiple enemies at once in this update feels so much better. Yeah, yep. Yep. I suspected that this would be a pit room. Ooh! And then what is this room? Okay. It is what it's supposed to be. Might as well crouch up. There's still so much money in this level. I could greed pretty hard if I wanted. The Tumble Wings upgrade, I will try out in the future. I just don't think it's going to be that practical or useful. It seems kinda bad. Oh. Well. Please. I'm begging you. Yep. I think someone messed with the rotating code. I definitely need more stamina. Like, more actual stamina upgrades. I don't know what my enemies were this round. It's like completely desolate aside from gnomes. Good. Gnomes. Can I keep one? Woo 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 woo. Okay, they didn't like that. If I don't get any crystals this round, I'm gonna be really concerned. Where are my crystals? The game was like, well, you know, sorry, buddy. Yep, nope, sorry, can't do that. This is 98. That's too expensive. So I think I understand what's happening with the shop. I think I just skip out on everything. This is still way too expensive. Yeah, I just skip out on this and then play another round and then buy them in threes. How much? So ideally what I would do is I would buy range soon. It really doesn't matter. Because I only have one range. And I don't need any, like, I guess I don't need any sort of... Oh, I should buy a pocket card. Yeah, I'm not getting any crystals. Like, whatever, I guess. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Yeah, let's get this in here. Really, nothing. I mean, aside from this, which, that's fine. A lot of people are reporting it. That's pretty awesome. Once again, the devs just not play testing their game. I do not fault them. Also, I think it would be pretty disingenuous to say that they don't play their own game. It's likely that whenever they merged builds, something got changed in a minor way. Let's go ahead and get those clowns dead. If only I could kill you. Hi. Bye. Oh, I guess that makes sense that the up box can also spawn there. That's pretty funny. Whoop-de-doo. That's pretty funny, Lies. Nope. Oh. Maybe that lockout timer was a little bit shorter. I don't know. Excuse you. I'm not actually sure what to do with this guy. Oh, and cube. Okay, okay, okay. I should definitely bring down the cube. I don't know about anything else. Because at least I can fit the cube on the cart. There's so much good stuff here, though. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to talk about that. Oh, this is a splendid room. Guess who's not bringing the cube anymore? Guess who's probably moving that up box? Oh, I love having two large orbs. I just know that off-screen physics are gonna do something bad. At least I can start doing some wacky stuff with my strength and movement. Because now I can just do that. I can just do that. As long as I can lift up the cart, then we're good. Nothing. Could check for a griffin, but I think that we're actually almost at, yeah, no griffin. Almost at value. I'm actually okay with this. Because I have strength. So now we buy? Yeah, I think we buy. Let's go ahead and buy... I should probably buy, like, something cheaper. But I want to use the double jump. I definitely want to. Okay, let's buy strength, or range, sorry. Where is it? This one? Okay. What's up, Dota? Let's eat the ranges, eat the double jump. I mainly want the stuff that I actually want to eat to show up. So now we have a new issue in truck. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. These. I could eat the stams if I wanted. Let's get up to 200. And I definitely want to check out what we're looking like as far as regen goes. Nice stoplight, nice party horse. Gumball. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, party horse is still so heavy. Okay, works. Woo! Why don't you make any noise? Also, I think I broke it because I rotated it. Unfortunately, this is also the best way to get rid of most creatures now. I kind of... that's one part of Overcharge that I haven't really talked about, is just how easy it is to cheese. What can you do? Just toss enemies up, wait around, rinse and repeat until they're dead. Hey, don't do that. Ugh. Oh. You can get. Disagree. Unfortunately, this is kind of bad. I need you to get out, Gerald. Yeah, good. Settle it. Great. That's deeper, right? Another stoplight, sure. Especially with enemies that get up too easily, it's just a redundancy. They get up quickly or they have different conditions on getting up, like the Mentalist, for example. I gotta set this thing down. It's actually not such an issue whenever you're not being pressured. But if you stack up multiple enemies, it becomes problematic quickly. There's probably another party horse. Or there's a collection of really annoying large and medium items. Nothing up here. I think I'm just gonna leave that huntsman in the pit. He kind of deserves it. I think that they actually added stuff to the top of parkour, but that's probably going to remain to be seen by me. That's what it looks like. I know that they also added stuff in the vents. Not a fan of that. For obvious reasons. I saw a gumball machine in the vents the other night when I was playing casually. I was like, why? What's Sad doing up there? Baby doll. Freaky Binky. No big milks, which is a little bit disappointing. Banana, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just continuing a speedrun save to see what the beta plays like. I didn't anticipate completing the challenge so quickly or easily, but sorry, that was unnecessary. Be quiet. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm really glad that that thing... yeah, I'm really glad that the boombox is not crazy anymore. Up, rotating the baby. Can't do it. Seriously? Stamina recharge is really strong. It's really strong. This is with 15 upgrades, is that right? Unfortunately, there's a pretty dire bug in this beta where you don't get energy crystals past like level 7 supposedly, so apparently it can start happening as soon as 7, which is really funny. But that's kind of a challenge in itself. Okay. Could buy out the rest of the range. How much are strengths? I'll just buy out the strength so that I never see it ever again. And then 40, 35, that's it. Oh, does that actually math? Yeah, that maths. Nice. Okay. I think that speedrunning in this beta got easier, for sure, because you have more options. More options always makes a speedrun easier. But until they fix the bug, you won't be seeing anyone go super high level in this unless they're really committed to playing without drones at all, which is more annoying than it is challenging. Or so says me. I'm sure that there's someone with enough patience, talent, and commitment to do such a thing. And you know, if I just end up playing the beta for the stream, that's complete... Oh? Okay, so we have triple hidden. Hi. Into the pit with you. Into the pit with you. Into the pit with you. I do kind of want to check the nearby rooms just to make sure. Hello. Okay, he just lost me completely. Nothing. Ah, that's a real nice game. That's no good, is it? Now, I could set it up like this, I think, and do a backwards sprint. That would probably be fine. Hi there. What are you doing? I've been really good with the up boxes this update, this run. It does help that up boxes are ever so slightly more resilient. They still take damage in dumb ways, but they're overall better. I don't know where to begin, but let's go. Stamina regen is based off of upgrades. I have 15. And this is, it's really good. Okay. I was kind of hoping for nothing down here, but here we are. That's fine. Very low hopes for that, anyway. I'm going to see what having, like, 20 is like. How did that get there? Okay, something moved it, for sure. I'm so very confused on the rotation changes. What were they? So, like, what happens if you take out, like, okay, that, yeah. Okay, this. Woo, 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 woo. I don't want to go in that room. I could go up for that TV, don't feel like it though. This should be an extract. I don't think it is. Oh, no, it... Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's kind of crazy. I'll bring the Rizzler up here. I feel like the rotation is a little bit aggressive. Regrab. Probably regrab again. That was definitely a dink. That was like a $140 dink. Okay. I could have done it with the vase if I didn't bash it against my big fat head. Yeah, okay. This level was weird. Could you blame me? Probably. You could definitely blame me for a lot. I need like 140-ish stam. No, that's not right at all, actually. This is like a 90-ish run. Yeah, 90. Rotation is based on strength, but having 0 strength still means that you can't rotate a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. I'm getting tax-manned. My bad. So then, yeah, what do I want now? I guess I could just buy more Because they're not appearing. All of the upgrades are not appearing. Let's buy another set of stams. And probably the last HP. Yeah, that's probably okay. I have no need for this. Really no need for that either. Now watch your tone. Okay. So then, how many do I... This is 6... 7. I have 13 upgrades in truck. See, that's kind of... that shouldn't be the case. I should be getting every single upgrade available to me. I don't know, maybe it's just wrong. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually. My bad, my bad. Then bring this. Good. Oh! I'm fine with that. Ice block. Probably could have bared to just carry that back. Oh, this is kind of annoying now, isn't it? I mean, it is a high roll station, so it won't be that bad, but there's gonna be some sus stuff. I'm just gonna ignore that ice block. It may be an easy walk. That's an up box. Yeah. I have to wonder when you pretty much get all of your stamina back immediately. But stream's been live for 2 hours 50 minutes, and I stopped live split, but I probably could have just kept it up. I'd have to make a continuance portion of it. I'm sick and tired of you. I wonder if it would be easier if I put the ice sideways. It probably really does not matter. I hate this up box, I always do. I forget if you can do this. No, that's pretty rough. I think if you had ND, you could. Why not indestructible drone? I can't get any more charge crystals. So, I didn't buy charge crystals before they were unavailable. So, yeah. Now I simply can't, I can't charge anything ever again. I mean, it's fun. It's a silly gimmick. Get out of here, baby. Up. Up. Hey. Uh-oh. Owie! You've gotten too big for your britches. And you're being annoying. Is this enough? I don't think that this is enough. If it is enough, it's like barely there. I could definitely see the complaint of the new stamina regen mechanic being lame. That's really the only thing that I could see about it. But people probably will like it. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fine. It is just as, if not stronger, than most of the... Jesus. Yeah? Please be an easy extract. It's fine. Okay, so I can definitely do it like this, I think. Monkey, stay on. Yeah, I can do it like that. It seems that they fixed the broken AI room. Which is good. Even though it was really funny. To be honest, I'm fairly certain that that was on their, like, urgent fixes list. Let's put this in here. It may not survive. I don't think it's going to. The rotation speed is so aggressive. I really don't like it. Okay. This room right here is the broken AI room. Enemies will just perpetually stay in here until they despawn. They just can't walk out of the door. There's missing nav mesh, like, right here, I think. They'll just never walk out of this room, ever. I could pull this along. It's not really too much of an issue. Yep, one more 2,000 dink just to send me on my way. It was one of the most egregious bugs that was in the previous version. Mostly because it just bricked pretty much every enemy. I should also dedicate some money to buying HP. Health kits. Okay, so now we're getting everything that we want. I no longer need range. 68. Okay, this is still too expensive. These are 42, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy these. And then I think we'll swap with Stam for next round. Speedrunning in the beta. This new beta is pretty good. Okay, so let's see. I want Stam, sprint speed, Okay. In this beta, not many people are running it. I can't give you many more tips than, like, otherwise what would be available in regular game. But for the beta, it seems that you can cart boost and get your stam back really, really easily. This might be too much sprint speed. We'll see. Phil. That is funny but tragic, Sarah. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for goodies. Eggman. I'll bring back Eggman. It is 21. So I shouldn't be lacking loot. I think I just haven't found anything yet. Ah, that's something. Yes, yes indeed. I would also recommend playing R.E.P.O ranked if you can. Once you feel like you're competent enough at playing the game. R.E.P.O ranked is a great way to put yourself into real scenarios that you would actually see speedrunning. And the biggest hurdle in speedrunning is just getting a run going for most players. So you should be focusing on playing runs rather than, like, getting good level 1, 2, 3. And I feel like that's kind of one of the biggest misconceptions that people have about speedrunning right now. Because, yeah, it's great to get early game down, but I feel like most speedrun importance is actually in mid-game and late game. And mid-game and late game are some of the most difficult levels to properly play. Golden Tooth. If only I had gone a room further. It's okay, there's an extract right there. Fine art right there. Let's go ahead and grab the fine art. Then we'll get Party Horse. They reworked how bangers look whenever you toss them. They made them a little bit more wobbly and silly. I feel like they do some stuff that they currently don't do. Another party horse. Interesting. Is this also an extract? It is. Come here. Ow. Phil, sure. Ooh, 2 low roll party horses. I think I dinked it. Yeah, that was a pretty okay dink. Nothing too serious. I feel like the extract sounds in this update are really unnecessarily loud. Probably gonna find another stoplight soon. If there even is one. I kinda doubt it. Yeah. Not sure I can handle a boombox and cart. Get down. Thanks. Oh, but it would be pretty easy to bring. The boombox is just as bad as the animal box in terms of what it does. It may be even worse. $68, $60. Trying to figure out the price range on these. I can't afford them all. I think I'm okay with just skipping and maybe buying a... Well, let's see the price. 21. I could use 70 HP, so... Oh, that's a good deal. I think that's a good deal. 15? Yeah. Yeah, the R.E.P.O VTuber. So there's definitely a griffin here. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a rare room spawn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and put this into... Oh my goodness. What is that I see? They still didn't fix... yeah, I mean, they really didn't fix items oscillating in your hands. Which, I mean, that's fine, but it doesn't bother me. I know it bothers a lot more people than myself. I think they meant specifically utility. Specifically the gun and the trank don't oscillate anymore. It's fine. I don't really care one way or another. Don't make me hold you. Okay. Because you can emote. You can emote in the game. I mean, I could understand the reason that you may want to, but not very useful for someone like me. Okay, no griffin. Hi, buddy. Come here. Wah! Well, I know for sure that this is... Yeah, okay. Let's go this way first. Come here. No, life is so fragile. This is my greatest troll to you, clown. Troll room actually came in handy. Okay, this is not actually that big of a map, like, at all. There's a hidden upstairs. No, that's... Okay. That's my bed. Could I lift this? Yeah. Nice try. Oh, I didn't consume that big health kit. I mean, that's fine. I just don't think that the gun oscillating was that big of an issue, because people don't even know how the guns worked. Also, chances are, if you have that much strength and your gun is oscillating, you probably don't need the gun. Nope, good try. But also, I understand that it's a valid complaint. Should have checked Troll Griffin spawn first. I just wasn't thinking, to be honest. Oh yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Do I want to greed? I mean, I kind of want to greed just for practice. Greeding is good practice for, like, actually going fast. Woo! Okay. It's been a while since I've seen a gem set. What one is this? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see what I can do with that up box. Nice cube. Oops. I'm so... Oh. Goodbye. Whatever. It was a good effort. Was not as surgical as I normally am. I'll press the button. Greeting successful. We did it. I feel like there's never anything... I mean, hey, there was. Ow! Whenever you move so fast, your push strength doesn't get items away from you fast enough. It's not normally a concern whenever you have such little mobility, but now we're seeing the effects. Hi, Greenie. Thank you for the... Oh, wait. Is it about to blast my ears out? Hey, it didn't blast my ears out. Okay, well, I definitely need to boost the audio on that. Thank you so much, Greenie. My favorite. Hello, Cormit. Ow, 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 ow. They still die all the same. I kind of want this out and this in. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Check in case there's a griffin. Guys, I don't think there's a griffin. I really appreciate it, Greenie. Please enjoy the Ivy emotes and the badge. If you don't, I don't know what will happen to you. A great plague, unsure. I've been playing the beta. It's been okay. It's been fun, but late game is looking like early game. Or, sorry, late game is looking like live, as it is right now. With some funky stuff added on top. The stamina regen's crazy. Like, that's the best part. Pretty easily, in my opinion. 18, 16. Ooh, 16 is a steal. Oh, and I don't have any. I don't have any energy crystals ever again. So, oops. I think they got rid of. No, okay, that's just weird. I don't know how these are working, but they definitely are, or are not, depending. Kind of want another double jump. Let's go for. I could go for the 18. I'd be okay with that. I'm actually rather pleased with how the, what are these called? Crouch rest upgrades? I like them. They make your downtime more valuable, which is something that was, really troubling. Really troubling in this game. Oh, you know what? I can carry medkit. I can carry grenades. Yep, okay. That seems good. I should at least be carrying those with me. 21,000. So there's another party horse in here. Blender, okay. Blender's weird, because I think I have to juggle it. Cool. That worked. That certainly worked indeed. Yeah, that's pretty good. I still feel like my assessment was accurate, where everyone is just giving me diminishing returns. But I feel like that should be expected. So no issue there, really. Okay. I actually don't feel like waiting around too much. So now 18, it's really getting up there to not be like instant, but definitely pretty good. The duck is gonna snitch on me. If I... Oh, I think I do have a roll drone, don't I? No, I don't. I don't. I could also just blow up the duck. That would be completely satisfactory. I mean, he'll de-aggro so quickly if I just walk away from him. He can't really follow me. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my overcharge to come back. No, okay. Ow, that definitely was not over. Weird. Nothing super good. Binky. Oh, this is the end of me. Oh, that's insane. For that, though, you gotta die. So now Upscreams, I mean, Upscreams don't have their... They do have their late game killing potential, but he threw me up instead of... Ah, you know what? There's another room to check. My bad, my bad. Might as well do the once around. Okay, sure. Fine art, yeah. You just get so much back if you stack them this profusely. I feel like greeting has never been so easy in this game. You can just be everywhere, all at once, which is awesome. It's definitely a little silly. Yeah, I mean, I expected this one. Could I just, like, put the party horse in the hole? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, maybe Museum isn't as nerfed as I thought it was. Because last beta, I was having some difficulty in Museum. And maybe they tweaked it? Hard to say. But Museum is still doing pretty good on money. Also, I think I've been getting a lot of high rolls. I should definitely see a stoplight somewhere. Still a possibility that I do anyway. Okay, banana. Okay. Oh, this is the last room, isn't it? Fine art, Binky. Gotta do a little stam. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing that it's just these. I mean, I don't mind. I've mostly been greeting this play session because it just feels so easy now. It really doesn't feel like I'm losing that much time. I'm surprised that the monkey fell off. Ah, whatever. With there being that many huntsmans, I just want to take it easy. Hello, Kiki. Good to see you. Roll drone. I could add roll drone to my repertoire of items. So how much are these now? 60. I could buy 2. But then again, these are low rolls, so it almost feels like I should. Coming at 100. Also, I love the icon on them. Yeah, that's good. Sprint speed is still pretty cheap. I could go for sprint speed. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Then hopefully next shop I can buy everything I want. I feel like with this many sprint speeds, it's going to start getting pretty zany. I'm mostly going to be using my grenades for bow ties the most. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is, this is maybe... Yeah, hello, kitty. I don't know what he wants right now. Ah! I'm gonna be honest. Maybe this many sprint speeds, a little bit of a mistake. Okay, so there's definitely a grandfather clock down here. Let's go ahead and just aggro you. How do I want to go about this? I think I'd start with you, and then I go for the grandfather clock in a moment. Yep, my bad. Clearly my bad. Yep, my bad. Chungus. Oh, disagree on that one. I think I'm going to employ use of the cart. I could also stuff a TV in there. I think there's a TV down here, right? No, that's a radio. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared to rotate stuff. They made rotating stuff way too... They've made me sad. Rotating stuff is now really questionable. They just made it way, 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 way too, touchy. I mean, like... Look at... Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. I don't know why you would ever want that much rotation. Oh, no. I don't know why you'd ever want that much rotation force. Seems a little bit silly. What's up, Chungus Lord? I'm gonna dink it again, aren't I? No. Just a bit too touchy. It doesn't help either that I don't have indestructible. If I had indestructible right now, it would not be that much of an issue. Not really sure I want to deal with that doll right now. Is this an extract? That could be an extract. No, instead it's just not a good room. Bye-bye. Okay, this is another extract. That's an easy extract, too. Should probably look for something easy to bring here. Toss on the rhino, sure. Ugh, my cat's being so needy right now. I feel like he's just talking to talk. He doesn't understand why I talk to the screens. Okay, I'm not interested in any of this. Maybe check the pass-through rooms. No, okay. Nothing. Where was... Oh, that's where that doll was. I really don't feel like it. I could definitely go over. Like, I could run the doll right now. But I think I'm just gonna grab my cart. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I already think that the stop and go strategy was like pretty strong with old Stam, because you'd have so much stamina that the... Yep. You'd have so much stamina that you could just sprint everywhere. You could micro sprint everywhere. Micro sprinting is kind of bad in this game because you always overuse stamina if you're micro sprinting, which is really not good. But now that playstyle is even stronger, I don't think that this radio is going to cooperate. Thank you, merch. Oh, this is a nice extract. I'm not getting those dino bones anywhere. My cat is doing bad things, and thus he must be punished. Yep. A gentle rubbing on the head. What a terrible fate. Hi. Can you die? Thanks. I will try to get the dino bones. That is not what I had my cursor on, but okay. I should... Oh, goodbye. It's very rare that he actually gets like this during the day. It's always at night. Okay, I see the line. I just can't rotate anything. This... It's really bad. It's really bad, actually. Yes. Good to know that a TV works for Headman. This game is lore. I suppose you could say that. Yeah, it does. It does. Sorry, I won't troll. What lore it has is incredibly superficial and not necessary to enjoy the game. I think that this game does a pretty good job of giving you some interesting locales, and that's all it really needed. Because otherwise, oh, that's definitely an extract over there. Okay, almost died right there. Dead by Daylight? I mean, Dead by Daylight is Dead by Daylight. Hopefully I get HEs. That level was a little bit overly done. Did not need to min-max that much. Let's just go ahead and buy the HEs if there are any, and then we'll move on. Because I don't think... What is this? 200? Can't afford that. I would say let's go to level 30, but that's still like, how many levels away? Oh, it's 4 levels that I need to play. And I'm gonna be honest, I do not like playing without my... I don't like playing without my training wheels of ND. I would still say that I'm one of the best, if not the best person that does no ND. But like, this hurts. This hurts. I'm not gaining pleasure right now from, let's go ahead and just empty this. Yeah, I'm getting no satisfaction from playing without Feather and ND. Oh yeah, oh, the legendary guitar wedge. Get out of here. Yeah, is my door open? Okay, no, there's an enemy approaching. Hello. Believe I can reach that. I think my cat just wants out. I'll need to let him out in a second. I'm guessing that orb just fell off. Yeah, bro really fell off. Oh, this is quite hard to manage. Yeah. Just remember, everyone, doors are perfectly okay. Could I interest you? Yep, oh. Okay, one moment. T-Laz completion, nice. T-Laz is a toughie. Watch your tone. I love killing shadow children. One of my greatest pleasures in this game. Trying to determine what just happened to him. I think he's dead. I'm so glad that the devs made the overcharge an action meter instead of like a stat. They're quite different when it comes to game design. I don't think I would have liked it as much if it was just a stat. Well, let's go ahead and check, because that's an extract. I gotta stam up. I'm glad that almost nothing ever spawns down there. I would like that room significantly less if that were not the case. I think that this is an easy extract. Yes, it is. Nice and friendly. Could I just get something that fills it? Sure. Mild regret of my decisions. However, I don't think that it's too bad. I probably should have brought the supercomputer from this room. No. There's an extract here. I'm worrying too much about a baby level. Level that has, like, actually money. I'm so scared to rotate it. Oh, my rotation, it's ruined. Let's go ahead and put this on. Oops, yeah. No need to cart boost anymore. So then I wonder where all the money was. Because if this... Yeah, no, that's fine. If this level... my Eureka! No. No. Get me out of here. So now we should be able to afford everything we want. Yep. Good. Mid-roll. Mid-roll, okay. Yeah, just all of those failed. My bad. I'm not sure that I'll be able to tell the difference between 18 and 21. What? Crouch rests. I'm not sure I like that name. I keep forgetting that this room actually has stuff up there. Like, it's actively detrimental if I don't... Oh. Maybe I can tell the difference. Hello, party horse. Well, that's a strange dink. It just doesn't roll off the tongue like the other upgrades. I don't know, I'll probably just be calling it stamina regen. Just like double jump upgrade is extra jump upgrade. Yeah, it's I definitely feel it more intensely, that's for sure. It's another extract as well. Two babies. I think that got both of them. Yeah, it did. I think I just saw a money blender, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is not a room in which I could kill the frog. You know what they say. All toasters. Toast. Toast. It's going to be legendary when I hear someone say that. It's that should be closer. High. But like now, I think with, for example, sorry, I had to reply to a pretty urgent text. I feel like now with overcharge, it just doesn't... I could go on and on why I don't like overcharge, but the stamina regen is just like the cherry on top. Okay. Yeah, no, don't do that. It's really the cherry on top as to why I don't... Yeah, no. Oh, you keep coming. Okay, you know what? No, you guys can have it. I don't know where all these gnomes came from, but on guard. Where... Okay, it's over here, right? Yeah, let's get this done. No, it's not here. Is it right here? How have I not entered this room? Was I just that fast? Okay, anyway. The beta doesn't have that exploit anymore. That was a nice ambient noise. Because stamina regen just means that you can... Like, you can perpetually juggle enemies by crouching, juggling them, running away, crouching, juggling them, running away. This guy hates fun. No, this guy doesn't like poorly balanced mechanics. Sorry. No toxic. Let's go ahead and unload. Oh, that is not that much of a dink. Ugh. But in the regular game where we have all of the exploits, yes, it's a separate category though. It falls under any percent. I don't see anything else. This is also not enough to complete. I think that all the money is at the end of one portion of the map. There might be some stuff up here. Okay, yes. What? What, did I get a gnome-only day? Get real. Don't do that. This is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm kind of done with this day. Oh. I think all I need to do to get back to truck is like, yeah, okay. Wait, was that a gumball? How did I miss that? GG. I probably just didn't look that way. Okay, let's see. 69, 69. Yeah. Well, I could purchase two. I really don't want to, but might be for the best. Yo, RC. I guess I want to stun, maybe. I'm getting, like, consistently high roll days. I wonder if they tweaked anything. Because I'm gonna be honest, I have not... Yeah, I've just not seen any low roll days. Low roll days might be gone from high level play, or like high day count. I mean, that would be crazy if that were the case, and probably well welcomed. I think this entire session I've not gotten a pretty abysmal day. I've only gotten 19s, 20s, 24s, 23s, all of those. Owie. You can't do a transition in OBS? How do I make stuff transparent? Depends on what you want to make transparent. Are you trying to make something white transparent? Also, I don't know too much about transitions specifically transitions, because I don't use them. So if you want the scene to stay the same, but you want something to become transparent, for white, black, gray, brown, use, it's normally called an alpha layer. Something black transparent. It's called a luma key in OBS. So go to the thing that's black, or go to the thing that you want to make transparent, add a luma key, fiddle with it until it looks right. Ugh, of course this is like the most annoying thing ever. Nice. Touchy, touchy. Oh geez, it sure is a shame that I can't use my indestructible drone. Yep. What a terrible life. Nice. Just one more dink on top, just for fun. Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's... What's he doing? Well, yeah, RC, that's... Uh-oh. So, I think you're thinking too obtusely about it. OBS is a slideshow. It's a slideshow program, that's all it is. So, you need to add keys or functions to the thing that you want to transition. You need to add a key to activate the element or the effect. You can't make a transition necessarily. You can, I think, using external tools or using a WebM, but, or not web, what is that called? HTML? Yes? You need to think about everything as individual images. I only learned how to do a freaking song display because I was like, oh, why did I never think of that? God, I'm stupid. If you can write HTML, it might be easier to just write HTML instead of fiddling with OBS. Like, honestly. Two stam recovery upgrades were really good. Any more is just kind of like crazy. Yeah, it might honestly be easier to write HTML than trying to actually make something in OBS. HTML isn't too bad to get around. It's not as easy as Lua, in my opinion, but I'm more experienced in Lua. HTML is basically anything goes as far as UI and element design. It's really good. I only know the element design applications of HTML, so... Yeah, no Tumble is just for making it harder for me. I think it's an interesting challenge as well. Or at least for early game it was. But now it's... I don't know. I mean, what do I say? Like... Stamina recovery basically guts Tumble. It's so bad compared to Tumble. Or it's so good compared to Tumble. Tumble is so bad compared to Stam recovery. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that is what you do, Matthew. You can also crouch whenever you're waiting for extracts to complete. That's also valid. It's because I have 23 upgrades, Matthew. Yeah, I have 23 of them. Yeah, these are my upgrades right now. Yes, there's upgrades for it. Yeah, okay, let's skip. Normally, I'd say it straight up doubles your stamina regen. That seems right. It may do like 250% instead of 200. I don't know. I couldn't tell for sure. Level 30. This is probably the last level of the stream. This is a burger gem. Yeah, that's what I've done. Blender. Spicy chicken noodles. Enjoy. Oh, Matthew, there's a really funny bug in this update. After, supposedly it happens as soon as level 7, you may be asking yourself, oh, why aren't you using any of your gear? Charge crystals just stop spawning. Like, entirely. It's a bug. So for solo, it kinda really doesn't matter because you're so strong in solo. You know, let's leave this off for a second. Glad I did. Also, they really changed rotation. That's nice, game. In mostly a bad way. Yo, Mocha, what's up? Good to see you. hope your stream was good. I hope your runs were good. Don't know what happened there. Well, that's good. Oh my god. No, no, no. This is really inconveniencing, isn't it? Hi. Yeah, there's definitely not enough room to squeeze in. Oh, that's good. R.E.P.O ranked. Oh, wait, R.E.P.O. Oh. Close the other. Yeah. I don't know what... Or, I don't know how they optimize this game. Most of the time, it's completely okay, but sometimes this game is just, it doesn't feel right. You feel it, right? 3 out of 4. Well, there should still at least be one more item. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, this is not an extract. I mean, I'm not playing past this level for now anyway, so I don't really care about the money too much. I will take some fine art, though. Choppy, yeah. Yeah. Splendid. So can we actually afford all 3? 88, 75, that's 185. Wait, sorry. 165. Maybe? Yay! This is unfortunately the end of the stream. But, I mean, this was a good session. Okay, how much does 26 do? I thought I was at 25, but I'm at 26. And this is what I'm actually interested about, like, these high level... it's very indistinguishable from 23. Maybe a little bit too strong. Maybe. But with that, I think we're gonna call it here. Because this would be level 31. I think that 30 levels is more than enough for 4 hours. Goof is streaming. I wanna, yeah. I don't think that there's anyone else that... Well, Poison is also streaming. I think I'm gonna raid Poison. Thank you all for watching. It was good. It was chill. I definitely want to watch Jim. This beta's good. I think that the one thing that they need to consider is, like, now that the shop has so many upgrades, because this update includes 4 additional shop upgrades, what are they going to do? Because they must know about the player metagame, right? Surely. I don't know. Very open discussion. Yeah, that just, yeah. Okay, bye-bye!